tree. The We are getting closer to 7 o'clock. All you dancers start gathering over to the announcer's booth. It is now 6:51. We are aiming for 7 o'clock sharp. All the drummers are here. Head staff is here. So we are just waiting on a list of our flag carriers. Once you got that list to us, we'll holler them out and we'll know who's going to help us out this evening for Saturday Night Live on 100.5 FM. is now 6:53. All you dancers start assembling to the back of the announcer's stand. We are getting ready to go with our evening grand entry session for Saturday Night Live 2025 Paul First Nation celebration. Blackstone's here. The Descendants are here. Man, we are going to have a good time tonight. All right, all you junior boys, traditional dancers, we got a special for you at some point after grand entry as well. Women's Old Style Fancy, 18 plus. Rihanna Young and family, just come back here and start getting ready, and the floor staff will take you through as soon as you are ready. All your families and all your sponsors of the specials, as soon as you're ready and assembled in the back, Donnie and Charles are going to make sure that your special happens. We are trying to accommodate everybody that's hosting a special. Once again, tomorrow, the 40-plus Women's Traditional Special has been moved to tomorrow. So everybody that was expecting that special, that is moved till tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll be moving tomorrow with that special. It's going to be a great Sunday tomorrow. But in the meantime, we are looking to finish off Saturday night with an awesome grand entry, with an awesome evening program. And we hope to get everybody good and retired for the evening a little earlier than last night. Isn't that right, nephew?
Yep. Be prepared for 9 o'clock. It gets cold. It's going to be a cold one, but it's going to be a good one. Move around. Dancers, you dance harder. You singers, you sing even harder, you know. Break a sweat. That cold is nothing. Hey? Right, Uncle? Yeah, he agreed. All right, 6:55. Charles Bearhead, where are you?
Juniors, teens, buckskin, golden age, you are excused, but if you so wish, you may join the grand entry procession. Right after grand entry, you could just sit back, chill, and watch this evening's program. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, programs are always subject to change. Rainbow, if you can hear my voice, come and let us know if you got your special all sorted out, as well as Simon. Simon, wherever you are, come and let floor staff know that you are ready. We know that Rianne Young and family are ready. As soon as you are assembled in the back, Charles and Donnie are going to accommodate all you sponsors of the specials this evening. It is now 6:57. All you dancers that are ready, let's start assembling to the back of the announcer's stand. All you people that have been asked to help us out, come on down. You know who you are. I believe Charles has approached some of you to come and help us out with this evening's grand entry. So come on down, come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, come on up. Let's fill up these bleachers. All you spectators, let's get back to your chairs. We're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to have a wonderful time tonight with this evening Saturday Night Live. Just so everybody's aware, there is ample room in the bleachers. So if we could help each other out, because we know there are other spectators wanting to get a spot in the bleachers. Let's be mindful of how many chairs we're setting up in the bleachers. Dancers, come on back to the announcer's booth. As soon as we got word from Charles who our staff carriers and our flag carriers are, we'll be rolling with grand entry. So calling all of staff carriers, flag carriers, PFN leadership, Paul First Nation POW Committee, all you princesses, all you other dignitaries, come on in, come on in. Let's fill up this arbor. Let's get it going. We are going to turn it up real loud on 100.5 FM. So it's 7:01, ladies and gentlemen. We are still waiting on our flag carriers and our Eagle staff carriers, waiting on all Paul First Nation leadership, Paul First Nation POW Committee. Jackson Tahuka, as soon as Charles is back with that list, we're going to get going with grand entry. In the meanwhile, all you dancers, let's start assembling in the back of the announcer booth. We're going to be kicking off the grand entry. My goodness, we are excited. Saturday Night Live. Isn't that right, Mumford? Isn't this exciting? You remember back in the day after grand entry, there we were walking around, making our laps to see what we're going to do. No, I'm not going to go there with those stories, Mumford. I could tell his way. I could tell Big Brother the way he's looking at me, pointing his finger at me. Wasn't all my fault, Mumford. It wasn't my fault that we were the ultimate powwow snagging failures. Apparently, everything was my fault, according to him. All right, all you dancers, let's start assembling to the back. All you dancers that have been approached by Charles, you know who you are. Let's start making our way over here. Calling Hunga Casey Bird, all Paul First Nation leadership, Paul First Nation Powwow Committee, all of Paul First Nation royalty, Paul First Nation head man, head female dancer. We are ready to get the show started. The bleachers are slowly filling up. My goodness, nephew, this is going to be one hopping evening.
Yep, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we're not running late, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Indian time. It's a good time.
That's right, nephew. We're not here for a long time, but we are here for a good time.
Well, I'm from here. I'm here for a long time. So I'm staying.
For all those in attendance right now, ahead of time, Nephew Tristan and I would like to thank everybody that's here. We'd like to thank everybody for making Paul First Nation 2025 your summer list.
Yes, yes. All right, you see we got them lining up here, but I want to bring a little bit of energy to the crowd here. So for those of you that can hear me, on the left side over here, everybody on this side of the arbor, I want to hear you guys scream, Sagway, Lili, as loud as you can. If you guys could beat these guys, I will give you guys prayers for free. Hoocha. All right, on three, this side, left side, right side, you be ready, you're next. Ready? Left side, 1, 2, 3. All right, that was fun. Right side, that was lame. Let's do it. Let's do it better over here, okay? Can you guys cheer for us? Let's bring some energy. I know you're sitting in the sun. You're probably feeling a little frustrated because the kids are running around not listening.
Yeah, it's East Side versus West Side. All right, East Side people, let's hear it. Let's make some noise. All right, everybody to the West Side. 1, 2, 3, let's hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Saturday Night Live. Nephew Tristan is going to bring in this evening's grand entry. Yeah. Selena, if you can hear my voice, Selena or Sammy, your father needs you ASAP. Your father needs what's required from the car. We're going to need you right away. So, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday Night Live, my goodness, we are ready to go. We got all our flag carriers, our Eagle staff carriers. We got leadership here, and we are sit and wait, according to Mumford here. We're gonna still be a few minutes. In the meantime, Blackstone, maybe we could have that drum song. That was already this morning? Okay. So why don't you guys sing around? No, I'm kidding. Don't sing around dance. All right, we're slowly getting lists here. Selena or Sammy, if you could hear my voice, your dad needs you right away. Our head male dancer is here. Our head female dancer is here. My goodness, we are ready to go almost. But we're going to wait a few minutes here as our chief is still getting himself ready. We're just going to sit and wait for our chief, ladies and gentlemen. We can't do this without him. In the meantime, everybody dig out your mobile cellular telephones or whatever it is you're recording with, because we're going to have a good show for you this evening. My goodness, my. We are waiting. We got word, one moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as we got the high sign from floor staff, we're going to come with the grand entry. All you dancers, you should be ready. Just a reminder, Rainbow, come over and let us know what's going on. Rianne Young and family, come let us know what's going on. And Simon House, if you could come over and let us know what's going on. We are ready for all y'all. Mumford and Charles want to accommodate everybody that's having specials this evening. So everybody, you hold on tight. You hold on to your chairs, because we're going to have some rockin' songs from Blackstone and the Descendants. As soon as we got word from our drum boss and a floor crew, we are going to get going with the grand entry. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to welcome back my nephew, Gabe.
Hey, well, I'm here. I'm here for the grand entry. Hey, whenever we're ready to go, get the high sign from the arena directors. We ready to go? All right, we're ready to go. Saturday night grand entry. Blackstone. Yeah. Yeah, we are live. Paul First Nation 2025. And the dancers are in the circle. Eagle staff carriers, we got the flag carriers, the war bonnets, chief, council, we got our head dancers. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Royalty is now entering the grand entry. Hey, let's make some noise. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. We now have our warriors entering the circle. Senior men's traditional. That's your style. That's your style. Yeah, welcome to you. You're listening to the beautiful sounds of Blackstone. We have your grass dancers, senior grass dancers, entering the grand entry. Descendants, you got this. Hoo-yah, now entry, your fancy dancer. Hoo-yah. That's your style, that's your style. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
You're listening to the sounds of the Mandan Halatsa Rikara people, welcoming all our dancers, welcoming the Descendants, dancers bringing the vibes. Wee-haw. Wee-haw. All right, crowd, the dancers have been in there dancing for 10 minutes. I want you to make some noise. Let's hear ya. Looking good, dancers, as we welcome in our very life givers. We're going to welcome in here back to the circle, women's categories. Like we said before, the most beautiful sight in the world are indigenous women in their element, being protected, being respected and loved. Welcome in all of our women's categories, Blackstone! Here we go, the Descendants back on the move. You're live. Love it. But look it up, that's a way to do it. This is the vibes right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the vibes. Woo-ha. Welcome right here to our women's fancy shawl, the dance that honors the winged, the flyers of Mother Earth. Welcome to Saturday Night Live. Blackstone, you're on the air. Ah, this is the power. This is the power right here. To our families, if you can feel the energy of these dancers, if you can feel the energy of these drums, I want to hear you scream. This is a true gift to be able to dance together, to sing. This is our way, and no one else's. As Indigenous people, this is our power to get back to our family, our loved ones. Beautiful energy. Woo-cha! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for that beautiful grand entry and all the energy that we need. You know, this is a powerful way of life for all of us. To have our elders present, to have our children, and all the generational teachings that go within this very circle. We're all created equal. That's how we believe. Today we get to gather. This is a special way of life that Creator blessed us all with. And we acknowledge every dancer, every singer, every family, every spectator that's here. We hope that that spirit has transferred. And we're going to follow the ways that were taught to us. And we're grateful for the host drums here that brought in that beautiful sound and that heartbeat to all of our relations. At this time, we're going to go here to follow our protocol as we go to our next drum, the Descendants. Charlie Fable. We're going to have you help our people as we kindly ask you to come on over here to utilize that thunder voice. You know, everyone, we have a name. When you receive that name, it's a way for us to gather to those loved ones that are into that spirit world. We gain that name. We use our voice to speak and to call and to ask for help, because as humans, we can only do so much. And we're going to ask this elder here that goes by the name of Charlie Fable to help us bring in the natural law through prayer and that powerful medicine. When you're ready.
Be right there, Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen, as the arena director brings in smudge for the elder, we appreciate everybody's patience. Once again, we'll always have to practice a certain level of reverence for how we follow the protocol of our people. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Charlie Fable will be praying without the microphone. my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we should feel blessed at this time. Anytime it's requested that someone come forward to say some words on our behalf to the other side regarding the blessings we are about to receive, we should all feel humbled and we should all appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going to Wobman Lake for the flag song. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please keep standing, Wobman Lake will be singing a song of our nations. Wobman Lake, anytime you are ready. All right, thank you very much, Wobman Lake. We're going to be going to the Descendants for a victory song. Dancers, let us hear your bells. Anytime you're ready, Mr. Baker and Descendants, here we go. descendants, our relatives, all the way from Newtown, North Dakota. All right, all you dancers, you are excused at the moment, except all our flag carriers and dignitaries. We're going to get through this as painlessly as possible, as I've been known to butcher some last names. All right, all you gentlemen in front, once I call your name, come forward and post your staffs, and gentlemen carrying the flags, post your colors. As soon as we get the high sign from arena directing staff, we'll go on ahead with the announcements. Now, meanwhile, all you dancers, you are excused at the moment. All right, here's our Eagle staff carriers in no particular order. As soon as I call your name, just come forward and post your staffs. All the way from Inithne, Jace Young. Timon Oldpan. From Saddle Lake, Bobby Hunter. And alias Powderface. Come forward, gentlemen. I hope I said your name right. Again, I'm always known to butcher last names. All right, carrying the flags, carrying the Canadian flag, Dayton Danielson, please step forward. American flag, all the way from Dakota Territory, Darius Wachanta. The Alberta flag, Cease Brown Eagle. Carrying the PFN flag, Leroy McGinnis. Every Child Matters flag, ladies and gentlemen, Thomas Kimiksana. And out there with the murdered missing Indigenous woman flag, our relative from the south, Frank Sitting Eagle. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest with us who carried in his own nation staff from Sunchild, Chief Joey Pete. Big round of applause. Thank you, Chief Pete, for coming on out. Also accompanying us out there, we're going to be calling first our own Hunga, Casey Bird. Chief Aaron Young, Chiniki. And former Chief Hunga, Arthur Rain. And from Paul First Nation Leadership, ladies and gentlemen, a hunter, a trapper, the complete outdoorsman, Dwight Paul. Let's have a great big round of applause for Mr. Dwight. All right, out there in their finest regalia, the buckskin dancers, Chief John Don Little Wolf. Come forward, sir. Fred Campio, Drift Pile. Albert Yellowbird. And Henry Cardinal. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great honor, great pleasure to announce retired U.S. Army veteran, first of the 501st. He served in Afghanistan, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a great big round of applause for our veteran from Onion Lake, George Trottier. Head lady dancer, head man dancer, take 2 steps forward. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, the Paul First Nation has head dancers, our head male dancer, our head female dancer, Wahuzzy Rain and Jennifer Bird, stop right there. We are going to bring you into the sounds of Black Stone. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Paul First Nation's own Wahuzzy and Jennifer Bird. have it, ladies and gentlemen. Two champions from the Paul First Nation, Wahuzzy Rain, Ishnish, and hi, Sister Jennifer Bird. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some special guests out there. We're going to be calling first Jeremy Thompson. He works for Vermilion, and he's one of the community friend sponsors. Come on forward, Jeremy. All right, also in attendance, Amber Big Plume, FN Power, Dennis Bird, Elder, lead female dancer, Jennifer Bird, lead male dancer, Wahuzzy Rain. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have our princesses out there calling first. The Paul First Nation Senior Princess, Peyton Rabbit. Paul First Nation Junior Princess, Miss Julia House. Also, we also have another one out there. Ochi's Tiny Tot Princess, Jasper Whitford. Enoch Senior Princess, Koresha Ward. Minisni Junior Princess, Melody Fox. Minisni Senior Princess, Kaylee Rain. PFN Tiny Tot Princess, Lulu Yellowbird. Sunchild Junior Princess, Juanitu Legrell Rain. Sunchild Senior Princess, Fancy Day Chief. Sutna Junior Princess, Dalia Big Plume. Sutna Division II Princess, Hinsley Waskowicz. Enoch Tiny Tot Princess, Lulu Gladue. The Samson Cree Nation Junior Princess, Illyrica Buffalo. Samson Cree Nation Senior Princess, Sophie Omiyasu. And a Samson Little Warrior, Braden Saddleback. From Kehewan, the Tiny Tot Princess, Kalena Dion. Lilwa Tiny Tot Princess, Gemma Louie. Unchamnahoo's Junior Princess, Beth Rattlesnake. Saddle Lake Junior Princess, Kiana Red Crow. PFN Little Warrior, Sebastian Bearhead. Let's have a great big round of applause for all our leadership here, all our royalty, all our flag carriers. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to be calling on Chief Joey Pete to come forward and to give us an opening remark. Chief Joey Pete. Hunga Aaron Young, if you could also please step forward. We have the remote mic. Oh. We'll bring you up here. Come on up, come on up. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Sunchild First Nation, Chief Joey Pete.
Anin. Gemine tan ma hantes surwap magag wagu maganak. Sigamino mute kitwan. Ios nach magnagamog. Egami nagapon simwat ma. Musicanach comindim maga pinagamweg. Saga kina. Ni mig. Saga. Tagus niat maga pisigut skygog. Gwe Paul Band. Maga. Inachkom, maga pizan. Sa ios kinachkom innim maga waska mepieg. Music piotinigeg. Music matsiwen. Tenemeg. Sa gaminigusieg mounse. Ios angunegatuente mega mihkamugama. Music achkamenemog. Tsigegu gatuente megegu gaunissin. Buga music kam near kat the mingego. And it's not pilge nino. The mounts a little pine. Lily and Pete keys in Kazo. Sanite Edwin French eaters in Kazo. Son child and say. Maga, I just want to say thanks to the leadership here in Paul Band. I want to acknowledge the people of Paul Band for hosting a great event. Let's give the people of Paul Band a big round of applause. And let's give a shout out to all the drummers, the dancers that are here that come and show their good dance, their good songs of healing to the people of Paul Band. And let's acknowledge our chief and the council and the MCs and the floor staff for doing a phenomenal job, because the job they do is a heavy role in each one of their duties on the floor and on the table here behind the mic is a huge responsibility. And to each and every one of you, continue to lead and follow our traditional ways. You children, listen to your parents, your grandparents. Let's never forget our home fires and where we come from. Always dance like you're dancing at your home fire. Sing like you're dancing at your home fire. Share that love. Share that generosity. Share that healing and that positive energy that you all give. Hi, hi, miigwech.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Chief Joey Pete. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know, Chief Pete is also an arena director and a former fancy dance champion. So let's hear it for Chief Joey Pete from the Sunchild First Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing from the Chinikini, all the way from Inisni, Alberta, Hunga Aaron Young.
Ang bawas tino hunja kitchenis to chimuzabila. Akesh nanga te dune nechi akesh timain chingini hibijon dao opigina ham chasta hechane dainchina opigina enjainchina akeshi hihiwando. Echeni shnie shinchogi wando lechi odaguyam cha na akesh na ungas Barayam Jun Ham Chasta Ingitane, Ingixiation Chiachen, Dow Hogas, Dow Noabichain, Honjim Abika Hibin de Wasteno. It's a name Nizishin de Nahewando, Ham Chohangane, Jane Gain Touch, Wakanda Jane Kuchach. Jah Piahana Hune Dow Indohe Huan, Hechaka, Wasabicha, Yuhecheda, Pahune do Hanga Saiteda. Edahai unchasta in palms in Cheda, Nahnish ham chasta, Ingitcha de Dangichinach. Echena Keshna, they do nature in Bayanish, this a panalo of Danginabnath. This evening, it gives me great honor to be standing here before you. As we, as First Nations, we have come a long way. Technology has transformed how we live each day, how we go from place to place, how we communicate. But ladies and gentlemen, the resiliency that we have, the proudness that we have as First Nations is loud and proud this evening again. It gives me great honor to say thank you and acknowledge all of our elders in the past who have did what they could. They put their lives in line so that today we can enjoy who we are. It is time that we should remind our children, do not forget who you are. Let us forget what we were told we were supposed to be. We were not other people. We were the First Nations, the first proud people of this great land. Every day is a blessing from the Creator to give us. It was the teachings that we honored Mother Earth and its creation, the plants that grow, the animals that we share, the ones that walk, the ones that fly, and the ones that swim, and of course, us, the human being. And this evening is great honor to participate as we dance with our creation's Creator. So with that, I'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you, and let's have a good evening. Ishnish, thank you.
Hi, Ishnish Hunga Aaron Young. Ladies and gentlemen, before becoming a chief, Aaron Young has come from a long line of singers. He's been a long time powwow goer. He understands the process of the powwow. He has totally immersed his entire life in raising his own young to follow these ways. So ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for powwow singer, champion singer Hunga Aaron Young. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, we have a gentleman up here. He's been elected Paul First Nation Chief and Council. He's been council member now. But he comes from a long line of powwow goers himself. He's a powwow singer. He's a former traditional dancer. And more importantly, he's connected to the earth as a hunter, as a fisherman, as a trapper. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a complete outdoorsman. Let's all welcome Councillor Dwight Paul.
Thank you. First of all, I'd like to thank the elders for the opening prayer. I'd like to thank all the drummers that have come here to share that beautiful energy of song and dance. I'd like to thank all the dancers for coming to our community. We welcome you. I hope you're having a great time. And to all the other visitors that are sitting out there enjoying the powwow, thank you for coming to share this beautiful spectacle of song and dance and living the way we used to. Now, the one thing I want to talk about, seeing as though I'm up here, I want to talk about, as Indians, they've ramped up the attack on our protected rights as negotiated in the treaties. It is high time for our leaderships, our chiefs, and all the people to show these delegated authorities, Alberta, Canada, that our treaties that were signed, they were signed with the Crown, and the Crown is Great Britain, making our treaties international treaties, and these delegated governments that are introducing laws and bills to restrict our rights and freedoms and protected rights recognized and affirmed in Section 35 of the Constitution Act. As Indians, we got to keep practicing the way things always have been. And the one thing that even myself I lack is language. So all you young out there that are listening, all you olders and the next to be elders, it's time for us to push our young to reconnecting with language, land, and all the elements that give us life. So once again, I thank all the chiefs that came. They had a lot of good words to say, and I'd like to thank them for that. Ishnish, Piniman.
All right, Ishnish, Counselor Dwight Paul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday night, we're going to go into 3 intertribals. Host drums, you will be singing that. Wadman Lake, you have that first intertribal. Dancers, don't be shy, let's get in there. Dance your style. Wadman Lake, take it away. Hey, hey, hee-haw. Everybody, head dancers, let's get into the dance floor. Anybody can join in on this dance. If you are sitting there, if you are feeling the song, let's get on out. Let's get out there, dance with the dancers. Hee-haw, let's feel that energy. Hee-haw, ooh.
Intertribals are for everybody. Gakeo, beat the Grexamo, come on out here. Let's dance together. Oh God, spectators, family, friends, everyone welcome.
Listen to sounds of Wobbin Lake. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. All right, that was the sound of Wobbin Lake. All right, I'm going to get your attention for the families that are hosting specials this evening. Simon House, Rianne Young, and Marcus Birdhouse family. Can you come on, report over to the announcer's booth? Hey, all right, going into another Intertribal here, Saturday Night Live. Descendants, you have this one. Blackstone, you are on deck. It's in the back. All right. Yeah, don't be afraid. If you want to come and dance, you don't need regalia. Anyone could do this. You come in and dance, join, dance your style. All right, Descendants, we got this. All right, you are live. Descendants, here. Ooh. Intertribal time, live, Paul First Nation, 2025. Don't be shy, don't be shy. The sound of the Descendants, you down North Dakota, hey, hey. Oh, that was a beautiful song, beautiful song. Let's stay out there, dancers. Let's stay out there. One more Intertribal. Charles, you are needed. If you could come to the front. Charles Barehead, you are needed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, live Blackstone Intertribal time. Yeah. That's your style, that's your style. Yeah. You are Mr. Blackstone. Saturday evening, entering Saturday Night Live. Blackstone, you made me like it. We have a lost croc up here. If you lost a croc, come and get it. All right, families. We have one family. The other two specials, we're looking for a representative from Simon House family and Marcus Bird House. Let's see. Yeah, I've been looking around, looking for my Uncle Doug. I don't know where he went, but I need him. All right, all right. Yep, let's clear that dance floor. Let's clear the dance floor. All right, so Mr. Doug, I'm going to hand it on over to you. All right. Oh.
Check, check. Thank you, Nephew Gabi. Charles, anytime we are ready for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're asking for the family to start coming forward. This is the Marcus Bird House Junior Boys Traditional Special. So all you junior traditional dancers, start getting ready. We have a contest special for you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is somewhat of an initiation special. This young man has been old. He first began dancing in tiny tots when he was just a mere 6 months old. And now here he is at 6 years old and ready to make that step into the junior boys traditional category. And a family has asked this esteemed dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Bobby Hunter. He's from Saddle Lake. He's been adopted into Paul Band with the Rain family some years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, the family of Marcus Bird House comes from a long line of powwow dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, Marcus' parents are Tori Adeline and Tyrese Bird. He's the grandson of Amy Edwards and Rainbow Bird. Ladies and gentlemen, this young boy's Musum was a grass dance champion. So this boy comes from a long line of powwow goers here in the Paul First Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, his other grandparents are Al Michelle and late Terrell House, late Lorna and late Everett House. Marcus is the great-grandson of Enoch and Marie Bird. And when I say that he comes from a long line of powwow goers, ladies and gentlemen, his great-great-grandfather, Enoch Bird, was once our traditional MC. And I remember him as a little boy when we used to have our square rectangle powwow arbor over here. He was on the mic. His great-grandfather has emceed a lot of powwows, including all the way down to Bighorn, Alberta, all the way down to Minithni. So he's certainly come from a long line of powwow people here in the Paul First Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the family of this little boy want everybody to know that he's the sweetest, most happiest child. When he's on a dance floor, he just totally loses himself in a song. Every day after the summer, he's always asking, when's the next powwow? He gets excited when he's told he's going to a powwow. He would start dancing right away, and he would practice his dance moves. He would practice his steps. You know, he sits and watches all the men's traditional dances with a big smile on his face. You can tell he's chomping on a bit to get out on that floor and join the men's traditional dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, he's also a big brother to his baby brother, Aiden. Marcus loves to play and laugh with his baby brother. Marcus loves to spend time and visit with all his kokums and musums. Ladies and gentlemen, we have followed protocol. The family has followed protocol to ask Elder Alan Bird. This is my uncle. He comes from a long line of praying people. So it gives me great pleasure to be standing beside my Uncle Alan. Ladies and gentlemen, the family has called on the Blackstone Singers. The Blackstone Singers are going to be singing a song to where our esteemed traditional dancer Bobby Hunter will lead him in. And we're going to sing that honor song. So Bobby, you're going to be leading this young man into the next stage of his life in the powwow circle. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the Paul First Nation, initiation has always been a big thing. The family is sponsoring a contest special for all the junior traditional dancers, and he's not buying his way into the powwow. He's paying ahead of time for all the good things that he's about to receive. This young man looks forward to a lot of good songs as he makes his travels from one powwow to the next. He's going to make a lot of friends, and when he gets older, he's going to make relatives and other communities, ladies and gentlemen. So those are all the good things that we pay for ahead of time. It's not to say they're doing this so he gets recognized. He's doing this. The family is doing this to pay for ahead of time all the special blessings that this little boy is about to receive. Ladies and gentlemen, among the relatives here, we have champion singer Kurt Rain. We have champion fancy dancer, his wife Jackie Rain. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this little boy comes from a long line of powwow people. So Blackstone, as soon as you're ready, we'd like you to sing us an honor song for this young man. as he's brought in officially through this initiation song. Blackstone, here we go. For those of you who can, ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise. We're not just standing, we are uniting. We are joining in spirit. We're supporting this young man on a new journey in his life. This young man is leaving the tiny tots behind, and he's joining the junior dancers, the junior traditional dancers. The traditional dance style is all about telling a story. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, this little guy simply enjoys his life, dancing on the grounds of so many others. On these grounds in Paul Band, we've had dancers all across Canada, United States. They've come here to celebrate, not just about the competition, but we've danced together. As we've always expressed, this circle has the power to heal if we just believe. And standing together in support of this little one, we are praying for his future. We are praying that he goes on to the next powwow with a good heart, with an open heart, willing to make more friends on a powwow trail. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, the family once again has approached our elder here to render a prayer for this young man. Ladies and gentlemen, these things are important. All the time, everybody's reading something on social media about the commercialism of powwow. Whenever we take a break in the competition, every time we ask an esteemed elder to say some words, even though everybody out there might not hear the prayer, more importantly, the ground, Ngawiaski, they hear the words. That's what keeps our powwows a special thing. Maybe not great big in ceremony, but big in tradition, big in history. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I ask for everybody to practice a little reverence as I turn off the mic so that my uncle will render his words. Aye, hi, Uncle Al. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody say aye, hi. Everybody say sneeze. Hi, sneeze, Pinimud, Alan. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, once again, once we model a good role for all our young people to see, to witness, to follow, the powwows are no longer commercial, because we have passed on teachings, we have passed on a protocol for all our young people to follow. In that way, ladies and gentlemen, when I see my relatives like Kurt and Jackie come forward, former champions, our ways, we ensure that our ways are well practiced, with respect, with good learning. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are asking all the junior boys traditional to start making a circle. Now listen up, junior boys. We're going to go back to Blackstone for his initiation song, where the sponsor, Bobby Hunter, is going to take this little boy out there. They're going to dance for one start, ladies and gentlemen. And after that one start, all you little boys come joining in. At this moment, the family thanks the head man and head lady dancer. Thank you, Uncle Al, for coming on out. Thank you for your wonderful words. So right now, Blackstone, we're going to come back to you for an initiation song. Once again, all you little boys, all you traditional dancers, just hold tight. As soon as one start goes, you can all join. And ladies and gentlemen, don't be shy to sagway, hoop, and holler for this little boy as Bobby Onchamnohus Hunter brings him in. Blackstone, let's have that song. Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. All you boys, come on in. Join him. He is now within your circle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a great big round of applause for this little boy that he's joining the junior boys traditional dancers. It is now official, ladies and gentlemen. Marcus is now a part of the circle, brought in by an esteemed champion dancer. Once again, let's have a great big round of applause for all dancers. Let's hear it really loud, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, there's no words to convey that this little guy is looking forward to a great, big, prosperous time as a powwow dancer. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to go into a contest song. We're asking these judges to come on out. Give me a wave when I call your name. Nisha, are you out there? Danson, Tweet, Asia, Marceline, Tinea, Paige, Aubrey Jr., Aubrey Sr., and Jaylene. All right, all our judges out there, Rainbow's out there. So boys, you're gonna get a contest song from Blackstone. As soon as we got the high sign from Rainbow in the middle, we're gonna go to your first contest song. After this, we're gonna ask all you boys to freeze, stand still, because we're gonna go to a second song. That's what I got right? That's what we're doing? Okay. Blackstone, anytime you're ready, let's have the first contest song of the Marcus Bird House Initiation Special. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a great big round of applause for the junior boys traditional dancers. All right, all you dancers, get a quick sip of water, take a quick breath of air. We're going to come back to Blackstone for your second contest song. All right, dancers, listen up. When your second song is done, do not move because the judges are watching you, and we don't want them to lose vision of where they are picking their dancers from. My goodness, Bobby Hunter, great big thank you from the family for sponsoring this little boy, for bringing him in, for willingly being a mentor to this little guy for future years to come. All right, Blackstone, anytime you're ready, we are coming to you for song number 2 of the initiation special for Marcus Birdhouse. Anytime you're ready, Blackstone, here we go. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it really loud for the junior boys traditional dancers. Okay, all you dancers, don't move. Face the crowd. Turn around and face the crowd. Our judges are almost ready to pick their winners. So Rainbow and Marcus are going to be picking first. Tori and Jesse are going to be picking second. Jackie and Kurt are going to be picking third. So you're picking top 10. Are you still picking top 10? Okay. So, judges, pick your dancer and bring them on up to the front. You may go now. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be shy. Let your dancer hear it when they're selected. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 1, we got 2. All you young boys, come and line up. All you top 10 dancers, come and line up right here. Come on over. We got 1, 2. Let's, judges, stay with your dancers so we don't get confused and mixed up. We just want to make sure that we have all our top 10 dancers. So judge, hold on to your dancer. And all you other boys, come on over and shake hands. Thank you for coming on out and competing and participating in this initiation special. We have our 10 Mumford. Thank you very much. All you other boys, thank you for coming on out. All you top 10 dancers, when you're done shaking hands with the other finalists, you may take a spot back out onto the floor. Judges, take your dancer back out to the middle. All you judges, take your dancers back out there. We just want to make sure that the right top 10 are out there. My goodness, this is really exciting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, from the top 10, we are going to be picking the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, judges, take your dancer somewhere out there. Make sure that we have 10. All right, Mumford. All right, parents, if you have a sip of water for your dancer, make sure they get a quick sip. In the meantime, Mumford's going to make sure that we have 10 dancers out there. We're going to be coming back to Blackstone. Is this the third and final song? Where's Miss Jackie? This is the third and final song, right? All right, Blackstone, we're coming back for you for a championship song for our top 10 dancers. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, dig out whatever device you're recording with, because these boys brought their A game. They certainly came out to perform. My, oh my. All right, let's have the water bearers clear off the floor. If we can have our electricians get the, let's have some illumination in here. All right, there we have our top 10. Blackstone, anytime you're ready, let's have a song for our top 10 Junior Boys Traditional. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. goodness, ladies and gentlemen, all these young men brought their A game. They all performed. All right, all you dancers, stand still. Stand still. We are going to be, this is the final go round. We're going to be picking our champion. We're going to be picking the top 5. All right, Rainbow, are we picking 4th place or are we picking the champion first? You're picking number 1 first. All right, we're going to go way. Rainbow is making his rounds. Mumford, do you remember when we were tiny tots? Doesn't this take you way back? Doesn't it want you to be a tiny tot again? Ladies and gentlemen, me and Mumford were. There's our champion, ladies and gentlemen! Bring that young man over here and let's get a name so we can introduce him real proper. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a great big round of applause for this young man. This is your champion. All right, picking second is Tori and Jesse. Tori and Jesse, whenever you're ready, pick your dancer. They are making their rounds. They have already made their selection. Our champion is, what's your name, buddy? Hayden Mark, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for our champion. The second place winner is way over there. If we can get Tori and Jesse, bring that young man over here. We're going to forget this young man's name. Congratulations, young man. In the meantime, Kurt and Jackie, if you are ready, you can make your selection now. What's your name, my friend? Windy Boy Cardinal, ladies and gentlemen, our second place winner. There's our third place winner over there. Come on over, young man, and introduce yourself. Embry LaBelle, ladies and gentlemen, our third place champion. All right, Daleen and Richard, you may make your selection now. They've already made their selection. There's our fourth place champion, ladies and gentlemen. Man, this guy put on a show. This guy brought his A game and certainly put a performance for all of us here. I want to be one of the first guys to come out here and shake his hand. Thank you very much, young man, for coming on out. And his name is Wasay Squadron Red Crow, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a great big round of applause for this little baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to ask all you young men to come forward. Oh, we got a fifth place winner here. That's right, our fifth place winner, and there he is. Let's have a great big round of applause for our fifth place winner. What's your name, young man? Jimba Bull. If you could just stand over there, I'm pretty sure the family wants to take your picture. If all you guys, we have a special consolation prize for you. We've got a bag of goodies. If we could have you come to the front, Marcus, we want to have a picture with you and all the champions out there. Mumford, give them a hand and make sure Marcus gets in there. There we go. I'm going to stand off to the side because I'm not that photogenic. Joshua. His mom just finished telling me his name's not Jim Bob. His name is Joshua. But the young man went and told me his name was Jim Bob. Well, you know what? That sounds a lot better than Mumford, doesn't it, Mumford? All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Let's let all these young men hear it loud, real loud on 100.5 FM. Ladies and gentlemen, Rainbow and family would like to thank the Powwow Committee for coming on out. They have some giveaway stuff. They're going to go ahead and give out all their giveaway stuff. Family, you may do so now. Go ahead and start giving away what you brought. Ladies and gentlemen, my cousin Rainbow would like to thank everybody for your full support of this. Would like to thank the Paul First Nation POW Committee for allowing some time to make sure that this initiation happens. And the family would once again like to thank Bobby Hunter for taking the time to mentor this little guy as he brought him in. And well, ladies and gentlemen, as per custom, any time that this young man needs some direction, he may go to his sponsor, who is Bobby Hunter. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Marcus Bird House and family. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call Misung all the way from the Kerry Kettle Nakoda Oyate, Mr. Tristan Ironstar. This is my younger brother, ladies and gentlemen. I am proud to call him relative. At this time, I take off my hat and turn the microphone over to Tristan Ironstar for the next special. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Marcus Bird House.
My name is Tristan Ironstar. I come to you from Chegakina Nakota in Kerry to Kettle, Saskatchewan. This time, we'd like to welcome you all here this evening. We're going to pay homage and honor to a young lady coming all the way from Minithni down in Morley, Alberta. Miss Rayanne Young and the young Teoshpae, the Tewahi, they're all gathered. We'd like to call out to all women's fancy dancers. If you can, please make your way on out here, circle around the arbor, make yourselves known and present to the family. Also, we're going to call upon our relatives over here in Nakota Nation. Desi, my good friend, my relative, he's going to prepare the song on behalf of Rayanne and her family. At the same time, too, we're going to take it over to Mountain Cree. If you men can have your songs ready as well, the family has called upon you. Good to see our Tacha here. They're ready to go. Aaron and Casey. Rayanne's just giving the last little bits of advice out to her family, her relatives, on her wishes. While they prepare, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to thank the committee for allowing the young family some time here to take part and honor their relative in this way. I've had the pleasure of knowing the Young family for quite a few years already through their grandpa, their gaga. This family, there's not enough good words that can be said about them, about this old man and the way he leads his family, the good path he set forth through them, also through his son, the chief, the Etasha Aaron Young of Minithni Nation, the Oyate, down that way. This family, I've got to know them through prayer ways, through ceremony ways, through powwow, through family. We made honka. They carry themselves in a very respectful way, a very humble way. And today they've called upon the people of Winimni Nakota Oyate, and they've asked to take a little bit of time from this circle, a little bit of time out of this Wachipi, so that they can honor their daughter, their granddaughter, their sister, their niece. As she makes her way into this circle, as she makes her way to pave a path on behalf of herself and her loved ones, as she dances for healing. My Chie spoke about this circle the last 2 days and how this circle brings about healing for all of us. I myself have been a singer and a dancer all my life. I can attest to the power of this circle, the power of these songs, and the healing that it can bring about for each and every one of us. So with that, our relatives here, the Young family, they're preparing themselves. I believe you've called upon some selected elders. Maybe at this time, Rayanne, if your elders can make their way up to the front, they can say those prayers. Good to see you, brother. They can prepare themselves and take a seat up front. Rayanne's also called one of her friends, her relatives, Jodette Bull from the Kehiwan Cree Nation. From where? She's also called upon Mariah Dumont from the Cold Lake First Nation as well to dance her into this circle. But as custom of the Nakota Oyate, we have the Etansha leading the way. Ladies and gentlemen, the song that is about to be rendered from the Nakota Nation is a family song. My brother spoke about the old traditions and the old customs of Powwow. One of those customs is family songs. When we honor a loved one, we sing our family song. At this time, Nakota Nation has prepared a song that dates back over 5 generations for this family. They've asked that those of you in the stands, if you can, please turn off your cameras, turn off your live feeds. Don't take any pictures or recordings of this song. This song dates back, as I mentioned, over 5 generations, and they hold it very close and very dear to their hearts. This song has brought protection and healing and love for this family, for their nation, and that same love and power extends to each and every one of you here today and to all of those of you who will take part in this special to honor our relative. We've just got some last minute adjustments here, and I think we're ready to go. We'll just wait on the high sign here from Rayanne. All right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned, please, if you can at this time, rise, remove your headgear if you may. Please turn off your cameras, turn off your live feed. We're going to take it down to Nakota Oyate, Kinahana Minithni, Wanayanlo. Circle around the edge. Feel free to dance in one spot. At this time, we ask Rayanne to turn and face our grandmothers here. They're going to offer up prayers on behalf of you and your life and what you've done here today on behalf of your family and your community. At this time, we're going to turn it over to our grandmothers. If you can, please. We thank these grandmothers at this time for the prayers they've offered. If you can, please, Rayanne, shake hands, give them a hug, embrace them. Thank them for their love they've shared with you, the blessings that they've asked on behalf of you and your family. We'd also like to thank our Itacha here, Aaron Young, as well as Mr. Casey Bird, leading the way in hand with their Rayanne's Gaga. We'd also like to thank Nakota Nation for that beautiful song, that beautiful honoring on behalf of Rayanne and her family, to bringing that song dating back generations to bring blessings. At the same time, we'd like to thank these women that have stepped forward. Right now, they offer words of encouragement to Rayanne. They offer her direction and advice for the road she takes and partakes now for herself and her family. Words of encouragement to keep going, to carry herself in a humble way as she always does, to dance for the people, to dance for healing, for those that cannot dance, for those that have gone on, for our old ones, our young ones, our sick ones. We thank her. We thank these ladies for their words of encouragement at this time. As well, we'd like to extend thanks once again to the Wanimne Nakota Oyate, to the Wapao Committee as well, for allowing time here, allowing a little piece of your schedule for Rayanne to offer a way of giving back and paving a road for herself and her family. Mountain Cree, right on, them boys are ready down there. I know we got some songs that are coming. They're going to be fast, they're going to be fancy, they're going to be good. I see all the ladies, they're gathered around the edge. We thank you all for making yourself present. This time, the family makes their way around, sharing good words and encouragement to Rayanne. As the family makes their way around, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with an initiation song. The ladies that Rayanne has chosen to guide her and advise her will dance with her throughout this first push-up of this first song. On the second song, or the second start, they're going to push her forward to dance on her own. At that time, Rayanne would like to call upon all you ladies, fancy dancers that have circled around the outside of the arbor. If you can, at that time, you will make your way on in and dance with her. At the completion of that song, there will be a second song coming to you, at which time 10 of you will be chosen. Another song will be rendered, at which time 5 of you will be chosen. At that time, the 5 of you will dance off. The champion will be left on the dance floor dancing, and Rayanne will dance with you. Spectators, ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, I hope you're ready, because this is fixing to be one good women's fancy special here tonight in Wanimne Nakhola Oyate. Once again, we'd also like to advise all men's chicken dancers, be on standby. Your special is coming up right after this, as well as the House family. Simon House, if you will, please get your family ready, get your friends ready. All you chicken dancers, be on standby. We're going to roll right into your special right after this. We'd like to thank our head man, Toshka Hazi, as well as our head lady for accompanying the family here and continuing to fulfill your role. We thank you for the hard work that you put in throughout the weekend. It does not go unnoticed. As the family completes their handshakes, their love sharing, their words of encouragement, they've prepared themselves. Those of you, you know who you are. You'll be picking the top 10. You can make your way on out to the center of the arbor as we prepare for Rayanne and her supporters to make the initiation portion of this special. All right, the family's completed their handshakes at this time. Once again, you 10 judges, if you can, make your way on out the middle, get yourself situated. Rayanne, get yourself ready. As mentioned, folks, we're going to turn it on over to Mountain Cree here very shortly. You're going to sing the initiation song. Rayanne is going to be accompanied by Jodette Bull from the Cahiwan Cree Nation, as well as Mariah Dumont from the Cold Lake Dene. They're going to welcome her into this circle. They're going to dance with her throughout that first push-up. On the second start, they're going to push her in, and she's going to take off. She's going to be welcomed into this circle on her own. I know she's quite excited. She's happy. The family's happy. They're honored to be here to share this moment with all of you this evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're ready to go. We got the high sign from Nexie Charles in the middle. The ladies are ready. Are you ready in the crowd? I hope you are. Let's turn it over to Mountain Cree. Take it away. And there she goes. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies, join her in. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let them know you like it on Saturday Night Live in Wanimne. With that, we're going to turn it back over to Mountain Cree. Fix your featherwork. Grab yourself a quick spurt of water. We want to thank Miss Mariah Dumont as well as Jodette Bull. We'd like to thank each and every one of you as well for being out here, ladies, showing your support to Rayanne and the Young family. We're going to turn her back over here as soon as I get the high sign to Mountain Cree for a double beat. Ladies, put it all on the dance floor, because as soon as that double beat's done, we're going to pick 10 from the crowd. I see the stick is up. Nexie, let me know, let me know. All right, he says we're ready to go. Mountain Cree, take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Ladies, if you will, please make that circle around the edge. Face the crowd. I do not wish to be in the center. Holy smokes, that's going to be a tough job. The family's deliberating. They're talking amongst each other, figuring out who's going to pick what, which dancer they're going to pick. Talk about grace, talk about beauty, talk about smooth dancing and smooth singing from Mountain Cree. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We appreciate all your support here this evening on behalf of the young family. All right, the relatives are out. They're making their way around the arbor. If you can, please, once you pick your dancer, bring them on up to the front. We'll line them up. We got one. I see two. There we go. Once again, please bring your dancer on up to the front. If you will, please, ladies, just form a line at the front. Thank you very much.
Just a short interruption, me sung. Maya House, if you can come to the announcer's stand right away, Maya House.
We got 7. I'm still looking for a few more. There's 8. We need 2 more. Nunpa. There's 9. Waji. There's that last one. Oh, yeah, boy, she's excited. I like that type of energy. Holy. Give them a round of applause, folks. We'd like to thank all of you ladies who participated in this contest portion of this special If you will, please make your way on up here. Shake hands with the family. Shake hands with the contestants. Mountain Cree, we're going to be turning it back over to you here shortly. This next song, Rayanne has asked it to be Singer's Choice. For those of you that are coming off, we do have water here for you, ladies. If you will, please, right on. Stay hydrated. I know it was a hot one out there. Okay, if you can, please make your way back on out to the dance floor. Pick your spots. We're going to turn it over to Mountain Cree here for Singer's Choice. One more song. At the end of this song, the family is going to be picking the top 5. What do you say, Charles? See one making a last-minute hair tie adjustment. I think that weasel just about ran off. All right, that's the high sign we're looking for. Mountain Cree, you know what to do. But I think the dancers won that one against the drum. I seen them hitting every stop. Good job, ladies. Now it's that time. Oh, I got a message here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. Those of you in the top 10, you're all in the money. We're starting out with 10th place first. There she is. Give her a round of applause. If you will, please make your way on up this way. Let's hear your name and where you're from. I believe we got, holy smokes. Yeah, go ahead, shake hands. We're looking for 9th place. We got Miss T.J. Gadwa. In 10th place, we got number 9, happy as could be. Come on up to the front. Give us your name. We're looking for 8th place. Ninth place, Miss Emma Smallboy. We got your 8th place winner here. All right, let's look for 7th. Boy, that's a tough decision, I tell you. We got MJ Stonechild. Now we got 6th. They're coming in. 7th as well. There you have it. Their top 5 are left on the dance floor. They're going to dance off for one more. Jamie Gadwa. Jamie was in 7th. We got our 6th place contestant. Miss Fair, top of the sky from Rocky Boy, Montana. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You see your top 5 are out there. They look ready. Mountain Cree, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, are you ready? All right, the family's ready. With that, Nexi, what do you say? Let me see that stick wave. All right, he says it's go time. Mountain Cree, take it away. This is their finals, folks. Let them know you like it. If we can, please. Who do we got in second? Carrie Roan Zorthian. Give her a round of applause. That was one heck of a hard decision. Good job, ladies, all the way across the board. We have our champion out here on the dance floor. Rianne's bringing her in. We'll get a name. Ella Cutnife, coming to you from the Samson Cree. All right, we got families and loved ones wanting to get a picture with the top 10 champions. With that, at this time, we'd like to give thanks on behalf of the young Te Wahi Na Te Ospae Minithni Tahan Wopia Tanka Chichiapu Nakota Nation Na Mountain Cree Wopia Tanka on behalf of Rayanne, her family, her extended family. They'd like to thank each and every one of you for your beautiful songs here this evening. At the same time, they would also like to extend gratitude to the Winnimne Powell Committee for allowing that time here this evening for them to honor their loved one and their family. We'd like to thank our grandmothers for their prayers as well. For Rayanne, thank you once again. We'd like to thank the Etacha, Mr. Casey Bird, for opening up the floor and walking the family in. There you have it, folks. At this time, we're going to remind all men's chicken dancers, your special's coming up on next. I'm going to turn it over to Chie. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Take it away.
Oh, what do you say? What do you say? Men's chicken dancers, let's get ready. We're going to be moving on to our next special. But before then, I'd like to call the judges for the senior men and the senior women to be on standby. For the senior men judges, Colin Rain, Jalen Paskiman, Alphonse Obey, Max Shika, Mike Bearhead, and the alternates Aaron Young and Ocean Rain be on standby. The women judges for the senior women, Laura Lastly, Steph Bernstick, Kendra Jesse, Karis Whitstone, Lauren Oakes, and alternates Selena Paul, Katie Bearhead. We also have some money up here. If you have an orange ticket, we call the number. We have $100 up here for you. And if no one claims it, we will give it away. So if you have the orange ticket 068980, come and get your money. Come and get your money. And I have one more announcement. We had some U-Haul keys with an Apple AirTag that was brought in. So if you are missing some keys, they will be sitting in the lost and found. All right, we have another 50-50 draw here. Get Jackson to pick it. Green ticket. Get out your green ticket. All right, here we go. Drum roll call. Hey, drum roll. All right. Oh, we got a name. But I'm going to say the numbers. 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. Jakey Bearhead. Jake Bearhead. Where are you? You are the winner. All right. Oh, yeah. Take your bin. All right. Yep. So we have our judges on standby. Chicken dancers are getting ready. I believe my uncle there is going to be calling this special. But until then, I'm just going to keep on blabbing on. I'm getting bored up here. But that was great, watching that beautiful dancing out there, hearing the crowd scream. And Mr. Tristan Ironstar. Ooh. Some good energy, brother. Good energy. Ahoo. Ahoo. All right. So I'm going to hand the mic on over to you there, Doug. All right, your time to shine.
All right, thank you, Nephew Gobby. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the Paul First Nation, we always like to just have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen, I think our batteries are going. I'm not sure, Mr. Sound Guy. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we like to have fun here in the Paul First Nation. We are sponsoring Just for Fun. This is a side special. There is some prize money for all you chicken dancers. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Simon House. This is the Simon House men's chicken special. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Mr. Sound Guy, I think maybe our batteries are running low. It keeps cutting out. What's that? What? Put my hand a little higher like this. So what? Right here? Well, Tristan was way out there. The mic worked for him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Paul First Nation Municipal Services Chicken Dance Special. All you chicken dancers, get ready. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We got some really good summings coming from Black Otter. Black Otter, man your drum. Right now, we are calling the following judges forward. This isn't for any particular reason, but the Paul First Nation Municipal Services, the Paul First Nation Municipal Services decided they wanted to sponsor a special for one of the adult categories, so they all got together, they had a meeting, they made per diem checks for each and every one of these judges, and they chose the men's chicken dancers. So ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Paul First Nation Municipal Services. I hope this Simon guy made me a check too, eh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're calling Matthew House, Sam Rain, Calvin Bird Jr., Michael Rain, Simon House, Craig Lewis, Warren Bird, Gordon Adams, Alan Bird, and Tristan Ironstar to take the middle. All right, Simon, we have all our judges. Is Uncle Al here? Oh, Alan J. Okay, so the correction, not Alan Bird, Alan J. Jolliker. All right, thank you very much, Alan, for being here. We are waiting for Calvin Bird Jr., if you can hear me. Calvin Bird Jr. from the Municipal Services, come on out. In the meantime, all you guys start getting in the middle. All you judges take the middle. We're not going to have some kind of honor song. This is a just for fun side pot. We have first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have 5 consolation prizes. So what's going to happen? All you chicken dancers, come on out and start claiming a spot on the dance floor. There's Calvin Jr. All you judges to the middle. All you judges to the middle. All judges to Michael Rain. Where are you, bud? Michael Rain. Michael Rain, we're still waiting for you. In the meantime, well, as soon as we get direction from Simon, all you chicken dancers, my goodness you, what's going to happen first? You're going to get 2 songs. Those two songs are going to come from Black Otter. We're going to pick top 10, and then that top 10 is going to pick the winner, the top 10. All right, Higgins, come and take place of your dad out here. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the Simon House Men's Chicken Dance Special. I mean the Paul First Nation Municipal Services. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, out in the middle, that's a brotherhood of the services here in Paul Band. They take care of our infrastructure, our water, and all kinds of other great stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Paul First Nation Municipal Services sponsoring a special for the men's chicken dance category. Black Otter, anytime you're ready, let's start song number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let them hear it. Cheer for your favorite dancers. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. My goodness. All right, gentlemen, get a quick sip of water or just stand there and take a couple of breathers. We're going to come to your second song. After this next song, we're going to go with the top 10. So judges, bring your dancer to the front when it's time to make your selection. All right, water bearers, you may get your dancer a really quick sip of water. All you senior ladies, fancy dancers, start getting ready. All you judges, you know who you are. Come and see Miss Danny right away. And all you male senior judges, come and see Mr. Jaden right away. All right, if you are ready, we got a high sign from the middle. Simon, are you ready for song number 2? Where are you at, Simon? And we are ready, Black Otter, let's have song number 2. All right, dancers, freeze and face the audience. Freeze, stay where you are, don't take another step. Ladies and gentlemen, how did you like that? My goodness, Black Otter sure brought their A game. All right, you judges, make your selections and bring your dancer to the front. In the meantime, ladies fancies, senior ladies fancies, start getting ready. All you lady judges, you know who you are. Come and see Ms. Danny at the front right away. All right, we got one dancer. Bring your dancer over to the front. Bring your dancer over here, guys. Bring your dancer over here. All right, we have 1, 2, 3. You guys stand still so I can count. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I lost count again. All right, guys, thank you very much. Line up. Hey, there you are. Hey, way to go. You're my relative. You're in the money now, boy. If you guys need a ride, I'll provide that ride for you. All right, all you guys come and line up, top 10. All you top 10 judges, do we have top 10? Simon? Simon, where are you? Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you count, Simon? All right, do we have all 10 of our dancers? Do we have all 10? Do we have all 10? Is that 10? Dancers, stay still, don't move. We have 10. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay off the rest of these dancers with a great big round of applause. All these dancers sure brought their A game. They put on a performance. My goodness, some of you, I didn't even know you could dance chicken. Whoa, you guys are good. All right, Black Otter, you stand by. We're going to come back to you for a championship song for the top 10. All you guys that came out, thank you very much for coming out. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's pay these guys off with a great big round of applause. In the meanwhile, all you senior ladies judges, come on over right away and come see Ms. Danny. All you senior men's judges, come and see Mr. Jaden. We're asking the floor crew to get back down here. Let us know that you're here. All right, judges, Warren, Matthew, Michael, Simon, back to the middle. So Higgins, I believe you're taking the spot for... Who's out there? Thank you very much, Craig, for coming on out. So we need 5 judges in the middle. We have Warren, we got Sammy, we got Matthew, and Simon and Fonz. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. We have our top 10, and all you dancers, you're in the money. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prizes, and the remaining 5 get a consolation prize. And again, this is just for fun. We hope you guys are having a really good time out there for the side special prize money sponsored by Municipal Services. Simon is the head of Municipal Services, so we are calling this the Simon House Men's Chicken Dance Special. Craig says this is the Simon House Men's Chicken Initiation Special. No, Simon, we're not. We don't want to see you dance. I don't anyway. All right, Black Otter, let's have this championship song. All right, dancers, freeze. Freeze, don't take another step and face the crowd. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sam is going to be picking the champion. This is just just for fun side special that the PFN Municipal Services wanted to sponsor. They picked from the hat, and this crew was lucky. All you gentlemen, you're in the money. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all these guys a great big round of applause. They are all champions. All right, Mr. Sam, anytime you're ready, pick your champion. We are eagerly anticipating who he was going to choose. All you ladies, senior ladies, fancy, start getting ready. All you senior judges, both adult, male and female, start getting ready. Come and see Jaden. And there's our champion, ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Roan from the Mountain Creek Camp. Thank you, brother, for coming on out. Here's our second place champion. Bring your dancer over here. We'll get a name and have him properly announced. Matthew, make your selection. Matthew's going for his selection. Waylon Big Plume, Sutna. There's our third place winner way over there. He's coming forward. Once we get his name, we'll properly announce him. Fourth place, there he is. Kevin Sandy. Anson Eagletail. And our fifth place winner, Rooster Top Sky. All right, all the rest of you five, Simon has a consolation prize for you. Come and see Simon. He's this guy right here, this really handsome guy. Thank you guys for coming on out. Come and see Simon. He's got a monetary gift for you. Rooster, way to go. Way to go, man. You make me a roach. All right, all you guys are in the money. Let's go gather at my vehicle. We're going to go find a buffet somewhere. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand the mic back up to Nephew Gobby. Simon, thank you very much. Thank you to the Paul First Nation Municipal Services. Thank you very much. All right, Nephew Gobby, let's see where we're at. All you dance judges, if we can start gathering at the front, all you dance judges. Nephew Gobby, what do you say, buddy?
All right. All right, we have two lost children up here. We have one girl, she's wearing pink shirt, pink shorts. Her name is Marley. So if you lost Marley, she is up here on the stage. She is comfortable, she is chill. We have another lost baby. She's wearing Batman pants and a pink shirt. She looks to be about a little over a year old, all right? So if you have lost children, if you take a look up here, if you recognize them, we have Marley right here. All right, hand it on over to all right, I'm going to hand the mic on over to my co-MC, Mr. Jackson Tahuka.
Right on there, brother. Listen up there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go right into a round of intertribals. A reminder of these intertribals and what they do for the people. These are for everyone, not just our dancers in regalia. They're for all of us, the spectators, all the ones that want to connect to the circle, the drum. So get ready, because we're going to go to a round of contest intertribals. Drum judges, report on over there to Thunder Lake, all the way around the horn. So be ready for a beautiful night, because it's going to be Saturday Night Live, and the vibes are right here. And I can't wait to see what we got in store for all of you. I just want to acknowledge all those families and the specials and the relatives that brought that to the visitors. Absolutely wonderful when you get to honor the dancers that come from all over Indian country. Turtle Island. Congratulations to the winners and to the other dancers. Absolutely amazing vibes. So let's get ready for Intertribal time. Drum judges, go on over there to Thunder Lake. Jordan Stasso, Nelson Baker, Asta Mexima, come on over there to Thunder Lake Niti on the left-hand side of the MC stand. You're our judges for the drum contest, and we're going to utilize your knowledge right on over there. And right after our intertribals, we're going to go right into the rest of the agenda. We'll let you all know how it's going to go. Don't go too far. We're going to get started here, and we want to encourage all of you to participate. And I just wanted to formally acknowledge the powwow committee. During the break, a lot of powwows, I go to more than 40 powwows a year, and I watch communities and how they treat their visitors. But do you see all that dirt out there? That is to keep everyone safe, to keep the arena balanced. And I want to thank you for thinking of all angles of our visitors and keeping it comfortable and safe. Yeah, on over there. So let's give Paul Band a round of applause for thinking of all the beautiful people here. So it's safe and sound. Let's go over here to our very intertribals as we get our drum judges. Our head singing judge is Sage Scabby Robe, and he's a part of the very group here at Blackstone. He's formerly been invited here from the community as a part of his bloodline, and he wanted to acknowledge and accepted, and he's going to take this very, very evening here and put some energy into it. Electrify it, if you could say. We're looking for one more judge. Jordan Stasso, where are you? We are looking for you. Good to go? He's got the hat in the sky. We're going to formally call our head dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Intertribal time. Calling all dancers when you're ready. Thunder Lake Intertribal, you're live. come on out here. We're in intertribal time. All of our drum judges report on over there to the drum that goes by the name 1876. As we go on down the line, we have 6 intertribals total. All of our spectators, warm up that good spirit. Come on out here. We're going to go with a few more and on into the program. All right there, Sage Scaburo, give us a high sign over there when your judges are ready, because we're steady on the run, ready to go for some more intertribals. As we welcome all of our dancers, don't forget, after the intertribals, we're going right into the categories, starting with our senior adults, right on the money through the junior adults. We got the high sign. When you're ready, let's give them an intertribal fix. 1876. a beautiful song there, gentlemen, as a way of life that was just a place and a time and perfect timing and creator's time to bring that very relation here. As we're going to ask all you to stay out there, we're going to just take care of some protocol, and we're going to move on down to our next drum in line. As they take care of that, we'll move on down here to the next drum, and I do believe it's going to be Mountain Cree. Drum judges report on over there to Mountain Cree. If any of the family of Dorothy Thunderchild, Pocahontas are here, if you can, please come right on over here immediately as soon as possible. We appreciate you. All right, drum judges, when you're ready. I'm usually blind as a bat, but I can see that far tonight. I don't know, I'm right on the money right there. As we go on down to a few more intertribals, listen up, dancers. We're going to be needing some judges. But before we do, we got a quick little round. Oh, we'll get to that later. Here we are. Mountain Cree, you're live.
All right. Mountain Cree. All right, moving on over. Oh, we got a 50-50 draw. It's the $300 draw. This chicken dancer here took home $700. No, I'm just kidding. All right, $300 draw. Blue ticket. 2401365. If you have 365 blue ticket, you are the winner. All right, moving on over. Intertribal time. North Star, if you are there, let us have it. Saturday Night Live. Hoo-yah. Whenever you're ready. North Star. North Star, are you there? Hee-yah. All right, boys, whenever you're ready. Hee-yah. North Star, take it away. Hey. North Star, that was a good one. As my uncle would say across the highway, that was on the money. All right. All right, we got a couple more intertribals. Senior judges, you know who you are. Be on standby. Senior adults, be ready to go as we'll be going with our agenda. Red Tail, are the judges there? Do we have judges? All right. Yeah, I'm waiting for the high sign there. Hoo-cha. All right. Ready to go? All right, Red Tail, you are live Saturday night. was the sound of Red Tail. Beautiful song, beautiful song.
Before we get on to the next Intertribal, if we could have Jonas Thunderchild come up to the announcer's booth right away. Jonas Thunderchild, you are wanted up here right away. Jonas Thunderchild. Also, Nevaeh Mooseman, you are ready to go home right now. Not now, but right now, nephew.
All right, all right. Just gonna wait for the judges to get on over to Black Otter. And when I get that high sign, the dancers are looking very beautiful out there. We could have more. So, Intertribal time, you don't need your regalia. You can come on out there and dance as hard as you can, if you want. We got the high sign? All judges there? Not yet? All right, I'll wait. All right, Sadie says, let's go. Black Otter, you are live. You just heard the sound of Black Otter. Hey, all right, senior judges, be on standby. Senior adults, be on standby. We are going to be going into contest after our final intertribal. Nakota Nation, you have that honor. We are just waiting for the judges to come around. We get that high sign. Yes, all right, all right. All right, just waiting for Sage to take off his hat, spin it around. Hoo-yah. All right, all right. Judges, let's see. Colin Rain, Jalen Paskaman, Alfonsi Obey, Max Shika, Mike Bearhead, Aaron Young as an alternate, Ocean Rain. Those are your senior men judges there. Looking for Laura Lashley, Steph Burnstick, Kendra Jesse, Karis Whitstone, Selena Paul, Katie Bearhead as your alternates. We ready to go? All right, Nakota Nation, make me like it. Washteno, Nakota Nation. All right, let's clear that dance floor. I got a quick announcement. Joselle Potts, your ride is here behind the MC booth. Joselle Potts, your ride is here. Yep, senior judges, that's all. Let's be ready to go. Let's push this agenda.
Jonas Thunderchild, we have a medical emergency for you. Jonas Thunderchild, if you can hear me, we'd like you to come to the announcer booth right away. That's Jonas Thunderchild. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start clearing the dance area. We are going to get into the contest for Saturday Night Live. All right, as soon as we get the high sign from the middle, we will start going into the categories here. All right, we are calling for all the dance judges. You know who you are. You've been approached. Come on up and see Miss Danny. Meanwhile, we are asking for the women's fancy shawl to come on out. We are asking for Laura Lashley, Steph Burnstick, Kendra Jesse, Karis Whitstone, Katie Bearhead, and your alternate, Selena Paul. If you can come on out to the front and see Miss Danny, not now, but right now. We want to get Saturday Night Live contest going live on 100.5 FM and turn it up real loud. Also, we are live streaming on YouTube with Powwow Times. All right, we are calling Lara Lashley, Steph Burnstick, Kendra Jesse, Karis Whitstone, Katie Bearhead, and Selena Paul. All right, so as soon as you get the high sign from the middle, as soon as you got the thumbs up from our head dance judges, we are going to go. Jaden, are all your judges here ready to go for the men's fancy? Men's senior fancy, be on standby. That would be men's senior fancy. Be on standby. And to take you through these senior categories, we're going to go back to Mr. Gabi.
It's Gabi. All right, we got our senior women's fancy shawl dancers. Singing for you will be Wobman Lake. Have that song ready. When the arena director says, let's go, let them have it. We got the high sign. Wobman Lake, let us hear it. Hee-yah. Donnie Rain. You know this song. Yeah, that was a good song there. All right, ladies, go and get some water. Descendants, you have the second song. And get yourself some water. You got your water runners. If you don't, we have rentals back here. No, I'm just kidding. No, we don't. That's right here. All right. Just waiting for that high sign. Charles Bearhead, whenever, just let me know. Ladies are still drinking some water. All right. All right, Saturday Night Live contest. Senior Woman's Fancy. Descendants, let's give them that second song. Hee-yah! Men's Fancy, be on standby. ladies, come in line up. Make sure you're showing your number. Senior Men's Fancy. Your first song will be from Blackstone. Second song will be coming from the sounds of Thunder Lake. Hey. All right, I'd also like to acknowledge, I believe we have one of our community dancers out there, Angel Atkinson Bearhead. Hey, give her a round of applause. Showing some good sportsmanship. Yeah. Washed in, right on the money. All right, just waiting for the judges to finish up there. All right, gentlemen, find your spot on the dance floor. All right, all right. Ladies, you did a wonderful job. Hey-ya. All right. Yep, we're getting cold up here. If anyone could bring us a coffee. All right. We have an elder locked out of a vehicle, Everett White. You have her keys. All right, we got the high sign, Blackstone. Let us have it. We are fast and fancy. All right, good. Let's make some noise! Let's make some noise! Yeah! Ooh. What do you say? All right, gentlemen, go and get yourself some water. You earned it. You earned that cold drink of water. All right, Thunder Lake. Is it a singer's choice or? All right, Thunder Lake, just give us a good one. Let's see them spin. I'd like to hear Oklahoma, maybe. It's up to you. We ready to go? All right, second song, Senior Men's Fancy. Thunder Lake, take it away. Yeah. Marstello. All right, boys. Line up. Make sure your number is visible. Judges, make your selection. Gentlemen, you did a mighty fine job tonight. You can go get undressed. Enjoy a coffee and some fries. Because you are done for the evening. All right, Senior Woman's Jingle. Senior Woman's Jingle. Singing for you. First song will come from 1876. We ready to go? All right, 1876, we got the high sign. First song, 1876, let's have it. All right, all right. Well, go get yourself some water, ladies. 1876, good song. Your second song will be brought to you all the way from Mountain Cree. Mountain Cree. Have that second song ready? Just looking at our boss there in the middle. You get that high sign. Donnie, I'm looking into your eyes. I can't see your eyes. All right, we got the high sign. Mountain Cree. Beautiful sight to see. A healing dance. Washteno, ladies. Good job. Good job. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to start calling the junior men and women judges just to be on standby. Ron Belgard, Rusty Bird, Rooster Topsky, Emerson Sampson, Garen Wesley, Bendis Champs, and Warren Bird, you are the alternates. Woman judges, Crystal Rain, Tricia Smallboy, Ashley Baker, Gina Daniels, Jackie Rain, Carly Bearhead, Janisha Lewis, you are the alternates. All right, we got our grass dancers. First song coming to you from North Star, second song, Red Tail. We got the high sign? We got the high sign, North Star, you are live. Yeah. All right, boys, go get your water. Go get your water. All right, all right. Get your second song be coming from the sounds of Red Tail. Whenever we are ready to go, though, that is. All right, all right. All right, we got the high sign. Red Tail, made me like it. Yeah. That was on the money. Senior men's grass. Good job, boys. Good job. All right. Well, senior women's traditional. You singing for you. We have Black Otter. First song, second song is going to be coming from Nation. All right. Just find a spot, get yourself situated out there, and when Donnie gives me that high sign, I will let you know. You're going to let him have it. All right. All right, we got the high sign. Black Otter. Let's go. Hey, Black Otter. That was such a beautiful song. All right, young ladies, go and grab yourself a drink. Yeah, we got our head lady dancer out there, Jennifer Bird. You're doing good. You're doing good. All right, yeah, get your water. Nakota Nation, have that second song ready. Waiting for the high sign, Mr. Donnie Rain. I'm looking into your eyes. You got that high sign? Nakota Nation, let's hear that second song. Hoo-yah. All right, ladies, that was your Saturday Night Live contest. Now you can go and relax. All right, junior judges, junior women and men's dancers, you be on standby. All right, next we got coming here, we got men's traditional. First song coming to you from the sounds of Wobblin' Lake. Second song from the Descendants. Yeah. All right, all right. I was just informed by security that curfew has started, so if you have your kids walking around out there, get a hold of them. Curfew is now in session. All right, we got the high sign. We got the high sign. Wobblin' Lake. Let's hear it. Yeah. Tell us that story, boys. Tell us that story. What do you say? Ooh, a beautiful song there. Washterno. Get some water. Get some water. Second song will be coming from the Descendants. Tell your story. This is your Saturday Night Live contest dancing. Hey, All right, when we're all ready, all hands on deck, I'm going to look Donnie in the eye, and he's going to give me that high sign. We got the high sign. Descendants, you got that second sign. Let's make some noise! Hey! Descendants, that was beautiful. Senior men, traditional dancers, that was beautiful. You told your story. That was your contest song. Now you can go to sleep. Hey. All right, senior men's chicken, let's hit the dance floor. Find your spots, get yourselves situated. All right, we need Gina Daniels, Trisha Smallboy for the junior women's judges. You are needed. You are needed. Hey. All right, judges are picking their winners. Yep. Senior Men's Chicken, your first song will come to you from Blackstone. Second song, Thunder Lake. Hey, all right. Giving it a little bit of time, a little bit of time. Tonight doesn't feel as cold as last night, so it's a beautiful night for powwow. Hey, all right. Good job, gentlemen, good job, good job. All right, I got the high sign. Blackstone, you are live. Hoo-yah, ah-hee-yah. Make some noise for them prairie chicken dancers. All right, I got a quick announcement. We have 2 lost children, Tegan and Nairi Deserle. If you hear me, you are lost. All right, a good song there from Blackstone. Just waiting for the high sign. Thunder Lake, you have that second song ready. We got the high sign, Thunder Lake, second song. All right, gentlemen, line up, show them your numbers. That being said, the senior adult chicken. We will see you tomorrow at Grand Entry. All right, all right, I'm going to be passing the mic on down to my co-MC here, Mr. Doug Rain.
Thank you there, Nephew Gobby. All right, all you women's fancy shawl dancers, you should start making your way onto the dance floor. All you men's junior fancy, let's start getting ready. Women's jingle, men's grass, women's traditional, men's chicken, in that order. 1876, you got the first song for the women's fancy shawl. The junior women's fancy shawl, as soon as we got the high sign from the middle. 1876, you get your song ready, followed by Mountain Cree, North Star, Red Tail, Black Otter, Nakota Nation, in that order. We're just going to keep going round a horn. And my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, this is Saturday Night Live. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming on out. When we got the high sign from the middle, Miss Danny, we got all your judges out there. Miss Danny, we got all your judges out there. We got the thumbs up from Miss Danny. What do you say, Mumford? 1876, let's have the first song, Women's Junior Fancy. Let them hear it. They turn it up real loud on 100.5 FM. All right, get a quick sip of water. We are moving on to Mountain Cree for song number 2. North Star, you be on standby for Men's Fancy Dancers. Men Fancy Dancers, be on standby. If we could have these judges, junior men judges, Ron Bellegarde, Rusty Bird, Rooster Topsky, Emerson Sampson, Garen Wesley. Alternate judges, Ben Deschamps and Warren Bird, be on standby in case nephew Jaden needs ya. All you junior men judges, start making your way to come find Jaden right away. All right, Mountain Cree, we're going to come back to you for song number 2. All you water bearers, if you can kindly start making way off the floor, because we got the high sign from Mumford. Mountain Cree, let's have song number 2. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. That was their performance for Saturday Night Live. Want to thank all you ladies for coming out and prettying up our floors on the grounds of Paul First Nation. All right, Junior Men's Fancy, let's start making your way. Singing for you is going to be North Star and Red Tail. You guys get your songs ready, man. These guys are bringing our A game. Speaking of which, all you ladies, thank you very much for bringing your A game, and thank you for making Paul First Nation 2025 your summer list. All right, we've got North Star. We're going to come right to you as soon as you got the high sign from the floor staff. All you junior men judges, you should be out there as soon as you get the high sign. We got the thumbs up from Mr. Jaden, our head dance judge. We got the high sign from Mumford. North Star, here we go. them hear it, ladies and gentlemen? My goodness. These guys are sure putting on a show. All right, Red Tail, you be on standby. We're going to come back to you for song number 2. All you guys get a quick sip of water and take a deep breath because I'm sure Red Tail's going to bring their A game for you for Saturday Night live on 100.5 FM. Want to thank Pow Times for coming on out and live streaming this for everybody out there. All right, all you water bearers, if you can kindly make your way off the floor, we are waiting on Mumford. We got the high sign from Donnie in the middle. Red Tail, let's have song number 2. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. All right, gentlemen, thank you for coming on out. We're going to be asking the women's jingle that started making her way out onto the floor. Singing for you is going to be Black Otter and Dakota Nation. Wabamun Lake and the Descendants, you will be having the men's grass, so get your songs ready. Women's traditional, men's chicken in that order. All your drums start getting back to your drums. So, guys, thank you for coming on out and entertaining our crowd Saturday Night Live. My goodness, you guys make me want to dance fancy. All right, ladies, jingle. Song number 1 is going to come to you from Black Otter, Dakota Nation. You have song number 2. So we get the high sign from the middle. We don't have the high sign yet. We got the thumbs up from Danny. What do you say, Mumford? We got the thumbs up from Danny. Ladies, jingle. This is your third and final call. Be on standby. Men's grass, women's traditional, men's chicken in that order. just bear in mind, we are going to be interrupting the program at approximately 11:45. If need be, we're going to be retiring the colors. All right, all you gentlemen, thank you very much for making Paul First Nation 2025 on your summer list. We got the thumbs up from Mumford, Black Otter. You know what to do. What? Song number one, ladies, get a quick sip of water. All you water bearers, quickly come on out. We're going to give you a couple moments because this is a great big group. So, we are asking Men's Grass to be on standby. And then we're going to go to Wabamun Lake. You're going to get the first song for the Men's Grass. So you start getting it together. My goodness, all your drums, we got top quality sounds from 1 all the way down to 15. We have top quality sounds from all these drum groups. They brought their A game. All these dancers out there brought their A game for Saturday Night Live on 100.5 FM. All right, all you water carriers, if you could kindly start making way off the floor. We're going to come to Nakota Nation for song number 2. We got the high sign. Nakota Nation, here we go. Thank you very much, ladies. Come on over to get lined up. A word to all you judges, don't start the judging until all of them are in line. Just want to acknowledge some of our exhibition dancers out there. Thank you very much for coming on out. Ladies, thank you for bringing your healing style to the grounds of the Paul First Nation. Just a great big reminder out there, we're going to be interrupting the program at approximately 11:45. All you guys that come out to help us out for grand entry, we're going to retire the flags. If you can kindly come back and help us out so we can retire the colors at approximately 11:45. In the meantime, we're also going to remind everybody, Indian auction at 9:30 in the morning. So if you got something to sell, we certainly try and get you the best dang dollar that we have. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be passing the mic down to our guest MC all the way from Pala, California, Jackson Tahuka.
Right on. Thank you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to boot, scoot, and boogie on down on a Saturday Night Live. We're going to go right here to our host drum for this very next song. We're going to go all the way around the horn from Wabamun Lake to Descendants Blackstone right on to Thunder Lake, 1876 in that order. So, gentlemen, let's get live action. Wabamun Lake, you're live. Ladies and gentlemen, on a Saturday Night Live, let's give them some action right here as we're going to give them some water. And then on to song number 2, Stand By, The Descendants. Just to let all you know, right now we got 3 host drums that have absolutely brought in powerful music all over Indian country. We're very blessed to have the support and for them to be here. Gentlemen, you guys are going to go right back to back with the host drum all the way around the horn, so stand by right here for song number 2, Grass Dance, What You Gonna Do? We're going to go right on through for your contest song. When you're ready, the Descendants, your live contest. What do you say? What do you say for that powerful energy right there from the Junior Men's Grass Dancers and the Descendants by the way of Newtown and the beautiful people of the MHA, Mandan, Haratsa, and Arikara people. As we're going to go on down to our next category, all of our junior adult women traditional, come on out here for the SNL contest and all that love and good energy. Crowd, if you're feeling good, if you're enjoying your time right here, let's hear you make some noise. Let's hear you. All right, second, final call for our women's traditional. Song number 1, Blackstone. Song number 2, Thunder Lake. Don't be late. Where art thou, ladies? Looks like we got the high side when you're ready to go. Blackstone Nagamoisa contest. Wicha. Nagamoisa. some noise for that song number 1. Absolutely beautiful, powerful, all the way around the most beautiful sight in the world are our indigenous women in their element, feeling that good vibes, feeling life to the fullest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wonderful job there, ladies. And ow, man, Blackstone in the house. All right, relatives, get them some water. We're going to go right into song number 2. Stand by, Thunder Lake. You're going to go on that order. We're going to give you a song, but don't forget, judges, we do have some relatives that are out there. Make sure you kind of move around. We have stationary, walk around, high step, all above. Let's go down to song number 2, Thunder Lake. You're live. Contest. Put your hands together right there for song number 2, and all of our beautiful ladies out there. We're going to get you lined up and squared away with our judges. Good luck. And after this, you are excused for the evening. We're going to call out here our men's traditional warriors. Where art thou, gentlemen? We're going to stay in order with our drum. Thank you very much. That was Thunder Lake. We're going to ask 1876 to be on standby for song number 1. Song number 2, Mountain Cree. You will have those songs. Now listen up here, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe tomorrow, I was just informed, all dancers are to be in grand entry. All dancers must make that beautiful grand entry tomorrow and finish out strong for the people. Here we are, song number 1. You're live. 1876. Show them some power, show them some skills. They're spectators. We're going to ask you to get live right there for them as they get some water. We're going to ask you to stand by, please, and thank you, Mountain Cree. By the way, of Musquecheese, a.k.a. Bear Hills. If you never went over there to Bear Hills, they got a new casino. Oh, I tell you what, it's a lucky spot. All the good vibes, sending that good energy to over there to our Musquecheese relations of Samson, Montana, Ermineskin, and Louis Bull. All right, we're going to go into song number 2 once we get the high sign from our arena director. Let's get ready to boogie on down here. What you got to do? Mountain Creek, nigga. Let's hear you scream right there, ladies and gentlemen, for our Warriors. Right on, that was a song of the century. Mountain Cree, Mountain Cree, Mountain Cree. All right, we're going to go on here to the final category of the night. Men's Prairie Chicken, where art thou, gentlemen? Come a running, come a gunning, put the pedal to the middle. Let's fire it up. Let's get ready, because we're about to put it down right here in Paul Band Town. Hookah. All right, boys, suck. Get over there, because we're going to go to your Saturday Night Live. Ladies and gentlemen, if you love the energy tonight, let's hear you scream. I said, let's hear you scream. Here we are. Final category of the night. Stand by. Eagle Staff Carriers, Flag Bearers. We're going into the chicken. North Star, stand by. Judges, I just want to thank all of our judges for helping our head dance judges here. I want to thank you for making it transparent, honest, straightforward, and keeping us healthy in straight contests. Right on. Gita Tami Hininan to all of our dance judges. All right, finish it on up. Chicken dancers, where art thou? Bihu Asimiwa. You know, there's something beautiful about chicken dance. A lot of communities call this dance a home society, a clanship, or a way of life. And today we honor all those teachings here at Paul Band. Let's get ready to fire it up chicken dance style. When you're ready, bring it to the north. North Star, you're live. guys right there for song number 1 and all of our chicken dancers. This is one more song to go. I always say the more energy you give our dancers, they give back. If there's something you could do before you go home, let's get that energy together and give it to these chicken dancers as they send us all back to our way, as they give us a way to travel back. Let them feel that energy crowd on this next song, because chicken dance can win your heart or it can even break your heart. That's how powerful it truly is. All right, water relations. We're going to get over here to you-know-who, Red Tail. Nigga, my voice up. You're live. Make some noise! What do you say? Let's hear you scream for our prairie chicken dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to tell you, all this good vibes here tonight was absolutely what we needed. I want to thank the chicken dancers, always staying calm, finishing out strong. Thank you to all the drums that brought that beautiful spirit here. I want to thank our host drums. Tonight was a real legit powwow night. It was so kind. It was considerate to all of our travelers. We really got through our agenda. Great job, head staff. And great job, spectators. We love you. We love you. We love you. We'll see you back here tomorrow, Wapage, because we're not just quite done. Eagle Staff Carriers, flag bearers, let's finish out here. If they don't show up, oh my God, boy suck, you'll help us out so we can get everyone home in a good way. So if we can, gather around Eagle Staff Carriers, please and thank you. Ashtamik, hurry up on over here, Simak. We're looking for you. To all the families, please check on your children. Make sure they're not running around. We're gonna turn the mic off very shortly, so we won't be able to do some announcements. But one more time, let's give them a round of applause to our prairie chicken dancers. Right on there, gentlemen. All right, arena directors, flag bearers, Wapan, sick relatives, Eagle Staff Relations. Come on over here. Let's finish out with your protocol, please, and thank you. Oh, man. Get me a bustle, get me a roach, grab me that kind of song, and I'll dance along. Good stuff there, chicken dancers. All right, where are our Eagle Staff Carriers? Only want to say the truth. Right on, boys, right on. All right, we're going to finish out here. To all the families, drive safe. Remember, when you leave here, always protect yourself. Say a good prayer, smudge up, Get home right, and we'll see you back here. Wapage. Moistas. Thank you for coming on out, everyone here. Kitatami Hindi now. We'll see you back here for grand entry at 1 o'clock. All right. Wabamam Lake. Boys, you got the protocol for our flags and our eagle stands. Once again, families, we thank you for a beautiful day. Creator blessed us to do what we do in life. And I could say that it was a beautiful day together. And I want to thank this drum on the lake for singing my late brother's song. A song that was composed from the beautiful people of the Shakopee, Dakota Nation. It was an honor for them to call upon him. To hear this song, it brings good life and energy to the Merritt family. As we cherish these songs, our way of life, let's finish out tonight the way we're supposed to. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's bring them out here. Let's dance them out here, gentlemen. Once again, I want to say thank you to our chief dancers for helping us out. Thank you to Bobby Hunter and the boys for finishing the protocol. Old ways, good things, good job. Thank you to our arena directors for following your teachings, guarding the people, protecting the circle, protecting all. Thank you for carrying that weight for all of our relations. Hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Wabamam Lake, I want to thank you for singing that song. I truly mean that. Those words, a lot of groups sing that very song, but don't utilize the words that my brother put into that song. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll bring protocol gifts for you because that makes my heart feel good and makes us miss all of our relatives. Ladies and gentlemen, may Creator drive with you back, walk with you back. We'll see you all back here tomorrow. Take care of all of our children. Make sure everyone's in order. Pick up after ourselves as Indian people. We take care of the land. We'll see you here tomorrow. Muchas.